Burn, oh, burn, baby, burn that mother down.
And that's how my stream started.
Yep. That's a way to start the stream.
Yep. Thank you, Tex.
Text
That's a good way, that's a good way to end it, too.
Good evening, everybody. How's everyone doing? Oh, welcome to Scrap Mechanic on Saturday. Because that's what we do.
We got a raid going on.
Yep. How's everyone doing on this fine Saturday?
Good.
We are playing on the test branch, which means maybe, just maybe, these fools can see my vehicle.
I hope so.
Or the half of my vehicle that they couldn't see last time, because they could see half of it, just not the other half.
And weirdly, not just the front or something, it was just like the left side was fine.
Yeah, it was the left side and the right side was screwed for some reason, but that'll be fine. Speaking of which, where the hell did I leave it? Why is it out on the road? Next to a coup.
A coup? Is it one of Scotland's finest muckle coups?
It could be.
Is it a hairy coup?
Also, why does my vehicle not have a seat? What was I doing?
I hate to say it, but it's already clanging out.
Oh no, already.
Well, fair enough. That was more of an off chance. Because mostly what they talked about was network performance.
Well,
And I thought maybe, just maybe, there was some mention of, in particular, interactive objects being better. Maybe.
I mean, it's like playing out, yeah, but it isn't quite as bad.
No, it's not.
Spaceman, you've got threads on and everything. What the hell?
Ah, that's a good point. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, I took it off last stream to stop spacebar.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I went and got some cotton, or...
I mean, it's got good disco moves.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is it. Okay, yeah. Whatever you do, don't jump on this thing or walk into it like I have.
There you go. I'll do you a favour.
Oh, there we go.
The calmness descends upon the garage.
Oh, that was kind of interesting.
I wonder if it's because the subparts are desynced on our end. Because like on my end, on the front right, a piston is sticking out through the wheel. Like this wheel right here. The piston is fully extended, stick out through that wheel. So I wonder if it's because on our end it's not synced up correctly.
Possibly. I don't
So
know.
when you lower it, it freaks out.
I don't know. There's so many of those joints on there.
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 6 of them. But they don't all freak out. You should be seeing that piston extended from every wheel, not just one of them.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's the weird thing.
Oh, very kind of you,
should
Lady
probably
T.
call it something like the plumber's
And there's me
convention, because it's got
Taking
so many
away
different
your
pipes and
money for a phone
joints
case or
and-
whatever.
Clogmobile.
I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Lady T. That's very funny. Hope you get something nice.
This is clogging our internet pipes, trying to transmit all those updates.
I thought it was tubes.
Oh. Tubes, pipes.
Get away from my...
Who are you gonna call?
Robot.
Ghostbusters?
Sure.
Oh, I don't have my slugs. Found one.
It's all the context.
Oh, but it's gonna be so nice going underwater and actually not having to spend all day swimming around harvesting glue.
Yeah, I need a lot of oil. I need to make some more bubble wrap blocks. See if I can get this boat lighter.
Farrell, did you want to replant the same crops?
I figured, Daniel. I'm not sure I want to spend too long at the start
I
of the
don't think
stream
we really
today
have
working
a-
on that. I might just drive it
A
for a
reason
bit,
to not.
and then when I get back,
Okay,
work
so
on it.
remind me what they were, because I picked them and I can't remember.
One of pretty much everything.
I was trying to be subtle, but
It was
you
a row
thwarted
of-
me. You thwarted me.
It was basically just a row of everything.
Row of everything. Gotcha.
Where did I put my bed?
It seems random how much oil I'm picking up now. It's like
Definitely
between
had.
1 and 3.
One and
Yeah, it'll be between
Five
1 and
was
4
what I
oil,
heard.
and the shells.
Hmm.
I'm okay with that, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. I don't mind a little bit of variety in there, so long as most of the time you're getting more than just
Most of the time, you're getting more than you were.
Yeah.
That's...
I only have 4 types of seeds here.
Oh, there was some more inside, I think, wasn't there?
There's more on the shelf outside and in the containers behind them. Spacebar, I got something for you.
No, we're playing on the test client at
I
the
got it,
moment,
looks
DJ
like-
Noob, which has adjusted the spawn rates for
Yay.
glue
Oh, yeah, right now.
and oil, as well as changed recipes for scrap wood. This
So
uses
did you want blueberries
less
or
wood than it used to, and for
banana?
what
I
was
think
the
it's
other
a
one?
banana. Maybe it's
Concrete.
a
Concrete
pear.
used more water and chemicals
Orange.
than
I
it
don't
used to.
I mean, we should have basically you fill up one row, then switch to the next seed, and fill up the next row, switch to the next seed. Basically, all I was really doing.
Well, it didn't give
Right.
me it didn't give me a lot of seeds. That's why I was asking.
By the way, do we want to get this second construction machine up?
Hmm?
So we not all hogging the same one. I always feel bad when I'm like making some gasoline and I fill up the whole row with something so basic. Have we got enough to do that?
You can
What do we need for that?
It's 10
Can't remember. I
component
think
kits.
John did the first one.
It's 10 component kits.
Because surely it could just plumb into what we've got already. Didn't I? Yeah, we got like 39 that I brought back, or mostly brought back last time. We can spare 10. I don't know, would that make it easier?
Yeah, I think that'd make it a lot easier.
Oh, sorry. It's kind of hard to specify row versus column. That'll do.
Will do.
Yep.
Did I screw it up?
Yep.
Well,
That's okay. We're in good shape as far as that
what
stuff
happens
goes.
when you leave a boy to do a man's work?
Ooh, a carpet block.
I'm just musing on how to pipe it up, because it has an input and an output side.
Does it?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
items
I
have
thought
to
that-
come in one end and they come out the other end. So it's how we hook that in with a second machine.
Should we
You just need to
configure this area then?
Oh, that's what that pipe round the back's for, to bring it
Yeah, to bring the
like,
output
maybe
back
something
round.
From the out.
Yeah.
you just need to turn the chest that the resource refinery thing is, so it comes in. Oh, it's not a pipe on the front. Yeah, I see what you mean now.
They've only got 3 connectors on them, and they're in weird places.
Where's the other one on it then?
The
No, the other 3 connectors on the boxes, Mac.
Oh, boxes. Okay, sorry. I think.
Yeah, that one's only got 2 on it. Yeah,
something to consider is they don't have to go on the ground. We can build them up on platforms and everything.
I'm not against the idea, Mac. I'm just trying to get my head around. Like,
Yeah.
I suspect we may have to like kind of redo this setup completely if we're
Oh.
going to do that.
I was just thinking about you guys all having to queue stuff in the one machine, only come back and do it every now and then. If you can manage, then you manage. But
I tend to be pipes more than anything else. I don't, they don't take very long to get those done, thankfully.
What you can do is you could take a chest rotate, like on the very end, how I've got that chest rotate on top of it. So it connects up through the top ports, but now you're actually getting extra ports out of it. You do something like that at the start. So one chest that feeds both the scrap bots, then another that has a chest feeding into it from the top that the resource grinder goes into. Think it'll work? Question mark?
Beep, beep, beep.
Yes, that.
Hey, I caught the stream from the start. Hey, I wasted Tex McAwar and the other guy.
Wow.
Farrell.
That would be Farrell. Just FYI.
And also spacebar.
Space bar, right?
Oh my god.
I'll flip you for which one of us didn't get mentioned there.
The other guy.
Well, yeah, that's a famous part of the Gilligan's Island lyrics, after all, you know? Professor and that other person.
I have started to realise that this was definitely the bit of the vehicle I built last week, with where I'd run out of pipes and was too lazy to go and make some more. And so these pipes are in weird directions because they're in weird directions. Not because there was any theme or reason or plan or anything.
Okay, I'm about ready to potentially upset the construction here briefly.
1 second. I got one more batch of plastic wrap or bubble wrap to make. Oh,
You're still doing bubble wrap.
yeah. I'm trying to make my ship lighter.
He's not about to give up, Roger.
No, he's not. Very obviously not going to give up.
Nope. I haven't even gotten to the paddle boat yet.
He's never going to give it up. He's never going to let you down.
Selling my boat away. I'm not coming back.
Well, you'll have to just roll right along. How are we doing on metal and wood and what all?
You are almost certainly the one looking at the box.
I wasn't when I asked that. That was more a hypothetical.
Okay, well, I can tell you now, I am definitely not.
Looks like we need stone, metal, and what all. So I'm gonna go grab some.
Okay, that's still working for piping.
Has that given the pistons enough room to move?
Oh man, just for the record, disco was an awful idea.
Oh. Who was talking about a chemical like?
We need to find one now, because...
Is it a really big, is it a big lake that's kind of all pink and bubbling?
That sounds
and
like
if you
the
walk
one.
inside, you start to get burned of it. Yep.
Well,
New respawn point mechanic.
I have found it.
Oh,
Sweet.
wow.
Unintentionally, but I have found it.
Far away
Is
is
it
it?
near us or no?
It's not that far from us, actually. If you would like to go from behind our base and just head across the wheat fields, down across the water and behind the mountains, it's there. It's a bit out of the way, but not like that bad. I came out here mostly for other things. So
You can
Yeah.
That's good news.
Can you
I'm
spare
expecting to find anything useful yet.
any spare boxes? And text fire that you will not be able to take that out. Unless Max put the engine back in it, you won't be able to take it.
I thought we replaced it last stream.
We put the crappy one on
With
that.
a
hadn't been
terrible
upgraded.
engine, you won't be able to use it like
What?
that, man.
Did that engine just need upgrading, John? That one that he had.
I think so. It looks like it's not a scrap one.
Well, I mean, there's a reason why I got a load of component kits when I was out last week adventuring.
I'm just saying, okay, fair enough. I mean, for now, that vehicle's not really drivable until the engine gets upgraded.
Boy, I swear I used it after I placed the engine that you pulled off of it. That maybe you like pulled the engine off of it at the end of the stream? I didn't catch it?
I don't know why he would have done.
Because I actually went and mined with it and everything.
Can you not just make one and upgrade it? I mean, there are a decent number of component kits. I'm trying to find a way to do this. Can you actually see where my name is, Farrell? I can see yours.
Yep, I can see you.
Well, I'm literally stood right next to it.
Cool.
I
That's not
don't know
too
if
far,
that gives any kind of visual
Yeah,
cue, at least.
you'll have to take a car over with a vacuum pump and a chemical chest and fix them up.
Yeah, I just went and stood in the chemical lake. That hurts.
Oh yeah.
I was not aware of this.
It's got a gas engine level 2. Am I missing something?
Do you nick my chest?
No.
Nope.
What
Well,
chest?
When I built this vehicle, it didn't have a chest down there, and it does now.
I put a chest there.
Okay, I had one on a wall, and it's gone.
Oh,
I had a lot of stuff on a wall.
I
and
might
it's
have
gone.
then. Would you like your chest back?
I'll make another one. It's fine. It's just it doesn't seem to have any now. What's
Well,
there?
it's got this one's got a bunch of stuff in it that I didn't know was in there, so it's probably yours.
Sounds about right.
There was a toilet seat, carrot,
I'll queue up a couple more.
and
I was trying to avoid doing that.
flowers.
I keep running out of wood.
It's kind of marked with a pretty large, quite tall green kind of chemical silo, Farrell.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it from a good distance away, that thing.
Yeah, 100% guns. I'm with you on that one.
The lake's at the bottom of it. I should have probably put a vacuum pump on the back of this vehicle. I could have gathered some of that when I was out, couldn't I?
Yeah, there's
shit,
nothing
where
wrong with
did I leave the
exploring
car?
on foot.
I could probably come back and make... Is it just like vacuuming it up and it turns into something?
Yeah, it pretty much works just like the water pump does, but instead of getting water out of it, you get the purple chemical containers.
Congrats, Adam. Welcome home, mate. Good to see that you're back.
That
Yeah,
helps
at
us make
some point.
batteries because we can now make batteries, or that
Bit disillusioned with SE
goes
multiplayer
into
at the
concrete
moment,
because
if
it
I'm
now
honest.
takes more chemicals to actually make concrete.
And I need to do something about the wheels on this vehicle. It could use some suspension, especially the way I drive it. Damn it.
Actually, you know what? You can probably let me empty out some chests here. 'Cause
Rather
now I
than
can actually do something
rebalancing
with
fuel
the seeds.
consumption, Daniel, what they've done
I
is
don't really need to keep
rebalance
all
oil
these
gathering.
storage containers around for it.
So instead of having a single oil per node,
what we got
you'll
on the
get
wall
between
here, 'cause
1
that's
and
where all
4
of that
per
went.
node. Someone's already taken all the ones down here, but yeah, you'll get
That's
between 1
only
and
2
4 a
little
node.
normal containers that I've got on this thing. Oops. Blimey.
Beautiful, Farrell. Beautiful.
Hidden lag spikes.
Interesting little hitch as I'm
Yeah.
driving through the forest. There.
I'm not noticing anything right now, personally, but I'm kind of just sitting still.
Are you making boxes, Farrell? Or? Oh, there it is. Roger.
Oh, jeez. Nope.
Of course that goes there. Okay, I think I'm prepped for a bit of an explore.
Yeah, this is definitely slower.
I mean, that's the thing.
Oh, jeez.
All right, Blake. Oh, Daniel, take care, man. Have a good evening, mate. 12v12v12. Was that the PvP thing, Adam? Hmm. Had some issues, though.
Jesus. Uh-huh.
Yeah, indeed, Raven. Indeed. Anything fun I can stick on the front as weight? We could put an air conditioner on the front.
Oh, I think we might be under attack.
Oh, blooming hell.
Yep.
yeah, I forgot we. Oops.
I just see a random bot head go flying by out into the lake. We're good on the other side. And the walk.
What do I have? 8
There.
What was it the lights
seeds.
doing it?
You say you need beet seeds?
I have. Apparently, I have somewhere I picked up 8 beet seeds.
So it
I
was.
don't remember picking those up.
Oh, there's a new hole here. But from the robots?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing
must be-
so.
Well, that's not happening then. Michael. What's he doing? He's got this thing on the thing.
Well, I'm trying to get it to the point where I can use this controller to power rather than
Oh, right. Upgrade
the
thing.
engine,
Yeah.
so I can give text that engine then.
I don't need it.
Well, whoever. The whole point of
Good
all of that
engine's
car
helpful.
was the whole point of that car was to make it fuelless, so I could just like, you know,
Roger.
but there was something about adding another bearing to it under on that side. I guess I need to disconnect the power from the thingy to see if it's actually working right now.
So the good news is they've given us something to do with the seeds, which is we can use them to make fertilizer. But now it just means that we're going to have tons of fertilizer sitting around instead of tons of seeds sitting around.
Well, this means the plants grow faster. Does it
Yeah,
not?
that's true. It does indeed.
Oh, God, it just sounds awful too. The only way I can describe
That's exactly
the way
what
that
I was
sounds
thinking, Tank.
is it sounds like a cacophony you'd hear from like a kettle drum convention.
All right, who's doing unauthorized farming? Who failed to fill out the paperwork and file it in time?
It was you, wasn't it?
There's paperwork.
I have no idea. Just came over here. There's no one over there.
At least the drowning sounds are much more appropriate now.
Speaking of drowning sounds, I'm gonna get some more oil so that I can make more gasoline.
They've updated the drowning sound. Supposedly. You should find the drowning sound is different. Same with the I'm hungry noise. I think they've both changed.
I also noticed that I'm getting twice the number of clams.
Yeah,
Steamed or
Can only be so lucky.
are you using the buckets for anything in the farm?
Yeah, because we still have to manually water the last row of it. I need to get the piston upgraded for it. That way we can automatically get all of them, so... Why do you need buckets?
Because they're good for throwing on robots.
Yeah, you can take one if you want. Don't need all of them.
Wait, throwing the actual bucket at
The water.
robots? Oh,
Tons of them.
Done.
I did not know that.
All right, I'm gonna go out to the chemical lake and get us some chemicals.
That's the only sad thing when you build lots using lots of pipes is then you can't attach silly things to it because there's nowhere to put them. Because it's all pipes.
Is there any oil in the big lake? Or just the small one?
No, there's tons of it in the big lake. I wouldn't even bother going to that lake out back, to be honest.
They did, but Farrell had just finished harvesting it, so. Apparently one of the things they do on this is they were increasing the spawn rate of oil.
I think they increased how much oil you can pick up. I don't know, it may have increased the spawn rate.
I don't know. I know that each of these clams I'm getting 2 meat out of when I was getting 1 before, so.
Oil I was getting between 1 and 3.
Yeah, 100%. Still too back heavy.
Node. Or 1 and 4, rather. I think I'll have to start collecting spare slugs. Just in case they keep popping.
Can't I connect this button to the controller box?
I swear they also made it cheaper to upgrade the pistons. Like it's not escalating the cost to ridiculous measures at this point.
Why is my front still bowing down?
It's what the front of boats do. It's the bow.
True.
Ah, the usual omnipotent. Damn right, Adam. I take pride in that.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. Aha.
Working
All
on
right.
it.
Ah, it's not too bad now. Could be better. I definitely need to redesign, but I've redesigned it enough
Armor's now
times recently.
properly
I'm
irrigating
heading
all
iron
the,
first.
plots now.
Awesome.
Plus, I think getting this away from those guys might be something that they appreciate. Yeah, we got some pretty aggressive stancing going on at the front. Does that work, Andrew? Seems a bit cheesy. Did think about doubling the wheels up at some point. Look at how the wheels are moving. I still think I'm slipping a lot of the power away in this. It's ridiculous. Seems to be how they are.
That's all.
Hang on.
Didn't we, when we were putting this car together, didn't we put like at the back a kind of horizontal bearing as well to help it turn at the back?
Yeah, we removed that because of how uncontrollable it was with that funky engine.
But how have they been turning at the back if that's not there?
Well, at least I thought we did.
And I'm trying to connect up, you know, the seat to it now so I can use the connector's power. Or the controller's power, should I say. It doesn't seem to be there. I'm just not sure how it was turning when I was out getting some bits a second ago. And they're throwing me a bit. I can't see it in there.
What the? How did I? Okay.
Yeah, I had to give up on the RC racer. Trust me,
There's
it
more
would
slots
look
in this game
it
than
would look a lot
carrots
more
and owls.
cool if I'd not had to strip half the bearings off it halfway through the construction. But at the same time, like
Probably because you're torturing the slugs.
fitting in the
Probably.
piston engine was a bit of a mistake, I think. Well, look, it doesn't drive that well, all right? It's gonna need remaking at some point. I've learned things about it as part of building this, but yes, it's not very good. Okay. No amount of suspension upgrades is gonna fix this. The geometry's wrong.
Oh.
If only, Ramboli. If only. Oh, that would be just yeah. That would be really nice. It's not a thing.
Lag.
Not in this vehicle. This is the speed you get.
Still seems to be doing fine for me right now.
What if it's just my distance? Then?
And I'm not necessarily going to say it's better or worse. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's not like the world's burning to a crisp kind of thing.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it was light and zoomy, and what it is not light and zoomy. I think we can all agree on that front. That is not what you described this as.
Oof. It's so hitchy for me right now. Wow.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because we're so far away. Even though it doesn't feel like we're that far away.
You just about robot for me, so I'm wondering if I got something else going on.
I got an idea how I'm going to fix it in a number of different ways. I think for the for this design at least, for the piston engine and the suspension system that I've got there need to be on two separate vehicles. Putting them both on one vehicle is asking for trouble.
I picked up an orange color-coded bearing. Does that mean anything?
Means it's a nicer bearing. Yeah.
Are they loot box?
Means it's a slightly nicer bearing, I think.
Oh, nice.
And actually, no, you can't upgrade bearings.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's just a bearing then. Yeah.
Maybe a painted bearing?
Do not know.
Gashimaru, the answer is no, no, and no. If only.
Raid's gonna be coming in just over a minute.
There is a mod that adds.
Yeah, on my way back.
Yeah, I thought that's what I saw. There is a mod that adds gears and so on in, but mods don't work in survival mode at the moment. Not yet, at least. Yep, found the warehouse.
And there's no fuel left, or no oil left, and I need that to craft some.
I'm collecting some as I'm getting slugs so I can bring some back here in a little bit. I guess maybe what my main purpose is with this.
What you need? Some gasoline or?
No, I need actual oil to make something.
Ah, okay.
You need that to actually make the suspension pieces.
Gotcha. Okay.
There they are. Come on, boys. Come on into my little stomper here. No? No, you're too busy hacking your way through that, which isn't even going to get you where you need to go. Oh, that just sent me flying.
So out of interest, how is our progress towards spud guns going?
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm getting... When I'm fighting the bots there, I was getting some major laggage.
Yeah,
Like
likewise.
swinging and they're managing to hit me, and usually I don't have this kind of problem with them. It's all of them. Don't know. I haven't checked the front yet.
I don't see any.
Now, I'm... Like, how are we doing with the spunk gun progress?
What progress?
Spud gun.
I'm just trying to build up crops slowly but surely.
I'm not working on it.
I found the
Not that.
warehouse.
Well, yeah, we know where the warehouse is. We've been there before, remember?
No.
That was where Spacebar took out the security shack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
It was a couple weeks ago.
Fair enough.
Security shack.
Yeah, there was a security guard droid that kept killing everybody. And
Yeah,
while he was busy with them, I was sneaking in and dismantling his shack.
They're pretty mean, those buggers.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you needed the guns.
Yep. I mean, we've got the fixed spud gun that I gave you.
That's in the box.
Mm-hmm. But that's all we've got so far, and I think there is an ammo container that should be floating around somewhere for it too.
Oh, here, I'll just put this here, since I don't actually know what your system is.
Anything you guys are bringing back for seeds can go right in the yellow chest next to the up tall crafting station, because I'm using that to just turn everything that we're getting into fertilizer.
Okay.
Not much point in hanging on to them. I've got 20 in backup just in case we have anything unusual happen, but
Like our shit get wrecked.
mm-hmm. Let's see, we've got 50 tomatoes saved up. We've got 10 radishes, 10 carrots, 10 blueberries so far. Actually, 20 carrots. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I double up some of the farm production on the level 1 crops, so hopefully it goes a bit quicker. Yeah. What call it? Water and irrigate.
Did you just harvest the oil back here?
I don't know if it hadn't respawned when I went back out there last night.
Okay.
That was like 2 minutes ago, or 3, 4, I don't know. It was a minute before the raid when I called that the raid was coming in.
Gotcha.
I went and looked.
Yeah, Recto, we're running it on test in the beta section. Which at the moment seems to be performing a little bit worse than.
This is the first time I've been on a longish trip in this vehicle. How much is being caused simply by that?
True, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No idea.
I wonder if I could put wheels on this boat.
Sure. I bet we can.
Anything's possible. At least once.
See if this improves at all as I get back to where you guys are.
This chest that's on the ground outside, is anybody using this?
I noticed that out there. I don't know. Don't know where that came from. That one.
Oh, I thought that was yours, Mac.
I thought that was the one you put the pieces of Farrell's strip car in last week. Huh?
That's not an input
base
chest
bars?
there. I mean,
If no one's using it, I'll take it and store oil in it.
I don't think anyone is using it at the moment.
oh my god. There, go in there.
I shall take it then.
No. All right, we need embers. Someone nicked the metal blocks I had there.
Hey, Spacebar, if you're going to put wheels on that,
Yeah,
boat
I think
thing so you can
so,
bring
I
it
might.
ashore,
Have to redo this just to see whether or not it
Could you
helps
have
with
them,
the
like,
performance things.
up, like inside the body, like DeLorean wheels, but on the top, and then fold them out from the top to the side when you come to land? Or would that just add too much weight that you're trying to avoid?
I feel like that should happen.
I don't know if it's going to help your flotation much, but I just have this vision of like this transformer car with the transformer noise as you approach the shore.
Wah, 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 wah.
Or the transformer noise, yeah.
You realize that if you do that, you are required to say Autobots roll out when you transform it. Believe, right? Stumps aren't exploding like they used to when you destroy them. Yep. I see Wasted's back because I see the cloud of dust in the distance. The jalopy car is coming back in.
We call it the tumbleweed.
It's so appropriate name for it. All right, parts. Active.
Right, it's up on a thing now and it's still running kind of weird.
Yeah, Mac, now I'm wondering if I couldn't use some pistons to pull the wheels up. Nah, they would probably interfere with my buoyancy.
I know it's completely unnecessary, but it just...
But at the same time,
Yeah.
almost
Actually,
necessary.
Really?
Hang on a second. You know, referencing that earlier thought about having you see Autobots roll out. Spacebar, can you do Starscream's voice?
No.
He didn't even stop. He didn't even try. He just like, no,
Yeah.
no, no.
This is gonna mess with my buoyancy or my hydrodynamics.
Don't know what you guys are talking
Realizing
about.
that
There's
those
no
slugs
bearings on this.
effectively do have a caterpillar drive.
Oh boy. Mac, you have no idea how bad I wanted to do a bad Connery impression there. And then I was afraid that you'd say that I was trying to do Bird again.
To be honest, it's not like the one Tex is in isn't
Oh,
similar.
Bush
It's not
is
as
doing-
bad, but
Try
it's
to
close.
Mr. Texfire. Some voices don't react too well to bullets.
What the fuck is that? Wow.
Yeah. Well, it's Sean Connery's attempt at the Russian accent.
Suffering succotash.
Be careful, Mr. Farrell. Macors don't react well to accents.
What is that? Okay,
I don't want to live on this island anymore.
that needs to be outlawed, whatever the hell that was. Oh my god.
There's a part-
Oh,
The part in the movie where he takes one Mr. Jack Ryan aside as he's about to enter a nuclear missile launching compartment on a submarine and helpfully informs him that some things in there don't react too well to bullets.
You
But
do
he
realise
says it-
this explanation won't cover up the fact that that was a terrible Scottish accent you did.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. No, just checking. Just
it wasn't
checking.
really a Scottish accent. It was like a terrible.
No, it really wasn't.
It wasn't
Yeah,
supposed to
you're
be a
right.
Scottish accent. It
Supposed to
was
be a
Sean
bad
Connery with his
accent.
accent trying to do a Russian accent.
I thought he just did Scottish in that. He started to try it at the beginning and then was like, fuck it. After the first 5 minutes, he just kind of gave up.
Well, you know, after I had the mouthful of cereal, it was much harder to do. Ooh,
Hey guys, we got a new
mechanic
respawn
station.
point.
What do we
Mechanic
got?
station.
You believe my T-pipes are on sideways? Yeah, I haven't spun them to the right degree yet. It'll read. Once I finish putting the pipes on, I'm going to use a
omnipotent.
controller to kind of get them and lock them into whatever 90 degrees or whatever. by the
Urban,
looks of
it's a mess that didn't really
and then
work,
they'll just stay
alright?
there.
Leave me alone.
I think.
I learned some things.
Well, we shall see. Maybe not.
Steel pipe crab. Yeah, could
so
be.
that was going to work. I was actually going to be able to use slug power to move my car on land. But because of the way this game works, as soon as it dipped below the water level, as it was coming up the bank, it killed all of my slugs.
Oh.
And I had 10 of them.
Ouch.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's.
That's kind of heartbreaking. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
I've lost track of how many I've lost at this point.
R.I.P. Slugs, 2020 to 2020.
Yeah, these poor slugs. I've probably killed at least 20 or at least 50 rather. I should have known better.
All right, boys, I'm back. Metal and rock are back on the menu.
Well, I mean, those are two very excellent musical genres, so I should hope so.
So I'm gonna rock you like a hurricane. 'Cause here I am.
Oh.
Scrap Mechanic, the game in which you will always consistently design something to be one block too narrow.
Mm-hmm.
Only through indoctrination. Only because of indoctrination.
No, like I literally need to fit two things side by side and I'm one block too narrow.
I'm just suggesting that the reason we always build it one block too narrow is due to indoctrination by other games.
Are you suggesting that a certain Space Engineers game may be ruining gaming for all of us at this point?
Yes, a certain
Certainly isn't
Space
helping.
Engineers game. Whatever that means.
This is my cue to say very little.
Uh,
Damn it, Reed, I think you're right. I might have bowled it.
nope.
I think Reed was right.
Be careful, Ryan. Some gamers don't react well to Space Engineers.
And alive.
I'm gonna have to build a courthouse in this game back.
Oh my.
Mac, this might surprise you, but I actually don't feel like I have a very good Scottish accent, to be honest. I don't normally indulge.
Damn inventory full. Get out of here.
Well,
But in your honor, felt like I had to.
oh, that's okay. I appreciate the effort.
I am willing to abase myself and embarrass myself in public for your sake.
Thank you, Smasher.
Farrell, I bring oil.
Oh,
Oil for the oil gods.
someone else had brought back some earlier, so I'm all set, but thank you.
Oh, well then I will make more
More fuel?
more fuel.
Yeah.
Thank you, Spaceball.
Just testing the switch.
Someone check on Taxfire. I think he had a stroke. Say after me. Ball, dog, pencil, barn, dog, peaches.
That didn't help things.
Nope.
Can confirm taking apart the piston vehicle has. At least it feels like it to me.
Oh, yeah, could be.
I just can't help it. It's probably not a coincidence.
Why do we have so many scrap tires? We can't tear them down.
Because
Well,
you
we
actually
keep getting
find them
them in-
around.
When you
Oh,
keep going back to
man.
the start location.
Dude, if we could tear those down for useful components, we'd be rich.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your 3-minute warning to the next raid. 3 minutes.
Whatever shall I do with all the free time?
Try to take over the world.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's going to clang out every time I release it now, but that's fine. I just don't. I want to leave it at least as a complete
What would
engine
we
somewhere.
need next? Now that I've gotten in metal and wood. Or, sorry, metal and stone. Rock and stone.
Probably wood, I guess.
Yeah, we are a
Do
bit
we
low
use
on
it
wood.
for things right now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, basic building blocks, yeah.
Roger.
I think I've got my boat mostly stable, so once it gets daylight, oh no, I should probably go get slugs now. I'll start collecting oil. Do something useful. For Carl.
Carl?
Yeah, it's
Deep Rock Galactic.
deep rock.
Oh, sorry. Missed the reference.
Yeah.
I haven't played that recently. I don't think I've played that since the 1.0 release. Come to think of it.
I played it a couple weeks ago. Just joining random sites. They've changed so much.
For the better, for the worse?
Honestly, probably for the better.
Awesome.
It's hard to compare because it's been so long since I played it before 1.0.
All right. Well, here they come.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bot on my side.
Seems fine.
Got 2 floppers on my end. On your side as well. Backed off. Oh. Here. You got to intercept them. They like to go around that silo for whatever reason.
I am not robot.
I do not believe you.
It should be clear unless there's anything out front.
I believe my new defense mechanism will have kept any of those clear.
Defense mechanism, you say? Would that be a wildly spazzing out suspension of sorts?
Oh, what the hell is that madness?
Mm-hmm.
It's what happens when you weld the piston engine's drive shaft to the ground instead of the engine and then turn it on. We'll be fine, just don't press the switch.
Okay. Something did not work with this.
I thought you were going kind of slow.
I turned it down so it didn't
Oh,
zip
so
away.
you didn't lose you. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's only at like half speed or something. I've got something wrong here. Don't know what.
What wasn't it doing? Or what was it doing?
It was kind of turning very strangely. Look, when I drive it, look. Oh, Right, no, the bearings underneath are wrong. they're the wrong way round, but I kind of want to limit that turning a bit. How to do that?
I think you can only you can, but you need an upgraded seat. It's in the settings for the seat,
Oh, is it?
and then you can access. I don't know. I think you look at the bearings somehow to do it. Yeah. I don't think without the upgraded seat, when you go onto there, you notice how it says when you look round the list, number 5 upgrade shows settings with a little bearing icon.
I don't see that.
If you go to the upgrade on the seat,
Oh.
you see how you got those little blips,
Oh, yeah.
and the last one's settings with that thing looking like a
Oh,
bearing.
God, is that the one I need?
When you get there, you can adjust how far bearings turn and how fast they turn.
You know off the top of your head what the upgrade... Okay.
I need one more.
One more, hang on a minute.
I just got back from a gathering trip, so I had a bunch on me. Why don't you let me pick it up? Oh, I know why. No?
There you go.
Random.
Okay. Anybody have any idea why these blades are not tipping?
How fancy they are. Oh. So now, if you go to the bearing, look at it, you'll notice you can use the bearing now.
No, I only had light and stuff. Oh, okay.
Ah, you see. That's what you're after.
I've got to turn the turn speed to 1 on both sides. Do the same at the front.
Back one's the wrong way around if you want to be able to turn. You want me to flip that?
Yeah, please. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ah, that's better. I'm gonna be brave. Oh God. Oh. Now, how did you do the reverse bit, Johnzo, on your little bidon? You had one bidon for forward and the other bidon for reverse wood.
Huh? That's only relevant with the piston engine.
Shit. So I built something that can only go forward. No, hang on a minute, that can't be right. Or is it?
No, we were going backwards with it last time.
Well, jump in and see if you can. The button will switch it on, which will make it go forward. Remember, this is just running off the connector.
Yeah.
The engine's not hooked up at all.
No, we fixed this last time, and I can't remember how.
No, I can't remember.
Oh yeah, you don't use the button, that was it.
Oh, yeah, right. How do you switch the bitch on then?
You just connect the seat directly to the controller.
Oh, was it?
There you go, jump in.
Oh, it is. Was it? Oh, that's...
Oh, well, that's interesting. Putting the axle on the rotor.
Well,
Huh.
I mean, I'm sure John's idea of using the piston thing with the bearing on it works a treat. It was blowing my mind, so I just just tried something a little different.
Hey, Egodollars.
I couldn't get it, but couldn't quite see
Interest as well.
how
It's
I
an
could
interesting one.
manipulate that, and I wasn't sure what the piston was doing except making the axle go all the way across as opposed to just to one part. So, I don't know. But that does mean that engine and the tank is now free. You can take that off if you want it taxed.
If you're not using it, yeah. I mean, we can recycle it.
I'm no longer using it. Everything's off of the connector thing, the controller thing now. And I also got 20 gasoline made up that's in there that you can have as well.
Thanks, Sam.
That's right. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Need a quick drink.
Right. Whoa! Come back! Oh my god!
It will
no,
always.
not you, John. Oh, sorry.
It
that
will
was
always
more
do that, by the way, because it wants
I was-
to reset the bearings back to 0.
I was screwed at my car rather than
No, I
you-
saw.
for you to come back.
I'm just saying, it'll always do that when you first get out, because it wants to put the bearings back to their 0 position, because of the controller.
Hold on. Fuelless driving. Behold the breakneck speed of one upgrade. Oh wow, that's at full, isn't it? Wasn't hang on a minute, if I put more bearings on that axle it will go faster, won't it? Hold the phone, hold the phone.
Mac, I'm listening to like some random playlist, and it happened to have Landslide on with Stevie Nicks, and your warbling was perfectly timed with her singing.
Was it?
Oh yeah.
You saw nothing, Mulderk.
Oh god damn it, I have to take that. What did I have for it? It was powered by the control. Did I lose a light? What the hell? Shoddy workmanship.
Wow, I just invented a seat catapult.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I stick a seat down in a specific spot, stand on my vehicle, and pick up the seat, it was able to launch me all the way across the end of the mechanics bay. Without knocking me silly either. It was interesting. Scary, but interesting.
Okay. So let's go. Fixed axle with suspension.
Oh, excuse me.
Traveling at breakneck speed.
What I'm thinking of doing is potentially putting a gear in. So mounting this straightways down the vehicle. So if you imagine we're now looking down the vehicle here with this sitting somewhere in the middle, sending power via a cog further back.
Okay. Regarding the simple circuits in the storage system, I'm pulling them out and placing them down in the world because seriously, we've got so many of them. If you can't find them where I put them down, you may need to have your vision checked.
I think
Just
there's
saying.
actually some stacked on one end of the workshop.
That's where I started stacking them, yeah, and I am significantly increasing that stack size right now.
Hello, John.
Because if we had to make chests to store all these things, we would have a workshop full of nothing but chests.
Mm-hmm.
The drop,
Out of them at one point.
the drop rate on these is a little on the ridiculous side right now.
It wouldn't be so bad if you could turn them into components or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get the bloody thing a different way up so I can get a better reference on which way round I want to do things. We don't have the upgrade parts for a controller bearing drive at the moment. Otherwise I'd do it. But putting that on the other way up has really screwed things over. That's only a controller and a couple of switches. I can replace it. See if I can find a better place to put it to start off with.
Get there. All right, I'm heading out towards the chemical lake.
Brother!
God, having this thing on its side is really melting my brain as far as what things are supposed to be connected to what.
Integrated engine? Holy crap.
Do we still need the glue and stuff a lot, or
Yeah, I think it's safe to say you always need glue.
okay? I'll collect that as well.
I'm not even trying to make an engine, I'm trying to fix it. Oh, I've got that backwards, I think. Yep. There we go. Nope. Having the thing on its side is throwing me off big style. Oh god. Tex, there's a button for the rear suspension on that for a reason. There you go. And you don't sag.
On.
Oh my god. That one and that one. Or that. Sure. That doesn't look right.
Hmm?
Oh, what have I done? No.
Get it.
I thought the idea was, Reed, that you span the purple bearings, and it would get exponentially faster as it moved through the other blue bearings to the wheels. I thought that was the principle of this.
Two birds, one stone, apparently.
So I put these on for nothing then. Unless I power them all. I don't think I've got that many. How many slots have I got lost? Oh, hello. I wouldn't have to power them all though, surely. Maybe I could do like.
That would explain why. I was sitting there going, "Hey, we got robots incoming," and nobody was responding.
Yeah. Actually, Mac, with that upgraded cockpit of yours, you're right. You don't have to power them all because there's a bearing lock feature. So they won't spin away the power that normally they would do if they weren't powered or locked.
Yeah.
Or am I wrong, John? But surely that's what the bearing lock does. Yeah. Nice.
But the only thing is that the only time you get the settings thing to come up is when the seat's connected to the bearing.
Ah. Yeah, that's not ideal.
I might still have to go with the power. Oh, sorry, we were getting attacked, weren't we?
It's okay. I cleared them all.
Right. I'll just power another couple of bearings. No. This one, I suppose. What? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. Wait a minute, I might have invented a problem.
Okay. Sound good.
No, I forgot when I redid the wheels, I forgot to that I didn't put the controller box on to tell it what its rotation was. So it was just all sat at 0 in the controller box. Not exactly ideal.
Need a wheel because I need to be able to judge how much room I gotta leave back here. I need a wheel to fit inside this gap here, so essentially there. One wider. How am I always out of pipes? I have so many pipes, and yet I'm still always out of pipes. I'm on a bit of a hiatus at the moment, Bazzy.
All right. Well, the good
Oh, there
news
they are.
is I'm
Flying.
out of gas.
That's the good news.
Well, the better news
Oh, that's
is that
not
I
the one I
managed to
want.
get
Nor
my
am I
vehicle over
queuing
to
up
the
the one I
trader's
want.
location, so at least it's somewhat safe
That's
there.
the one I want. Which I also have someone, don't I?
Okay. Do you need a rescue?
Let me check something real quick. Two citrus, one blueberry. Ooh. Yeah, I've got to completely swap the crops around if we're gonna get the spud gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need we need 2 citrus and 20 citrus and 10 blueberry. I think I've got 10 blueberry on me, if I remember right. I was gonna stop by the.
We do have citrus and blueberry seeds.
Yeah, I know we got the seeds. I'm saying we actually need the cargo. I've got 10 blueberry.
Is
on me,
that
but
a
I've gotta
bit
get over to the
narrow?
packager. But the citrus is the thing. I just take a couple nights and just plant a full crop of citrus twice, and that should get us in good shape for that. That'll get us one of them at least.
We need all that for every, like one of those for each one.
Yeah, for each gun. I'm gonna just grab this and run out to the packager manually.
Can you feed it manually? I thought you had to shoot stuff into it.
Yeah, I'm bringing the crate and a whatchamacallit with me. Just having to do it on foot, which is taking a little while. But yeah, if we do have fuel, that would be a big help.
I'm collecting oil. But there might be some fuel in base. I don't know.
If not, I know I've got some in mine. The harvester. And I think there's some that was in max motor that's still in that. Yeah, there's 40 here in max motor. Let me grab 20 and
Hang on, I didn't think this through properly.
I think I know where
There's
I'm
a
going.
distinct problem here.
And basically just down the road to the packager, and then it's just behind the packager there.
Okay. Whoa, bouncy, bouncy.
Oh, such a good time.
I'm gonna start laughing before. I like how I can start laughing before that even arrives, because I just know it's coming.
All right, Peril, I'm at the packager.
I'm just picking up something from behind back here. lots of different areas, so I had to deal with them.
Yay! Janky as fuck.
Oh, let me over the concrete, please, game. Now's the time to be thirsty. Get attacked from behind and dehydrated while the game was glitching me out over the terrain. That was fun. All right. Let's
Seeing
see.
a different definition of fun than I have.
Yeah, pretty much. What about the blueberries?
There you go, Pharaoh. Do you need something to drink?
No, I'm good.
Oh, good.
Oh, shoot. This isn't the packager that does blueberries.
It's the second packing plant that does that.
All right. Can you get me down to the next packager?
I don't have another seat, but
I can run on top. Oh, kind of.
we could pick up the. There.
Oh, hang on. Let me. First, let me just get that down. Just for now, so I can get on. That up, and. Alright. That should work.
Okay, where do I go?
Left. Basically, you want to go down the road until we see the other packager.
Can you
Run
turn up
or
that engine a notch on the back?
If I can reach it, I'm kind of... Yeah, I can't actually move out of this location. I can see your gas can, but that's about it. Sorry, I would love to help, but... On the other hand, this is a very good seat. Now I've got a very interesting view out the front here.
I don't know why it's all of a sudden wheeling every time I turn.
Willing to bet top heavy.
That's possible.
I mean, I could try picking up the resource collector and see if that helps, or...
I don't know, maybe.
Alright. Oh, I'm off. That does look like it straightened you out there. Alright,
I mean-
right now.
Technically, that was what I was hoping for from that test.
Yeah, kicked me loose. Those drills aren't holding me in place. I thought they would.
Hmm?
Ooh. Yeah, there's definite desync.
All right, let's go for
Or
a
it just
sanity
needs
check
the,
before we go any further.
Steed is required, and this is its way of enforcing it. Down.
I think you can. You just stand
Yeah,
there.
but that's because it's bouncing all over the floor, Raven. Let's see what happens when it's not, right? It's got front wheels to run on before we
No,
give
we're
up
not.
on the gear.
Oh, hey, bot ahead of you.
Looks like all these crops are ready to.
Intrepid
I didn't
adventurer
mean
Mako. Ooh,
be picked. You mean go ahead and harvest them?
got the talk, if nothing else.
Place down all citrus, as much seeds as you've got.
Don't know what the hell is going on with this front right wheel.
Try picking up the container there, Farrell, and I'll put this back down and see if we can.
You're not returning like the others, Jozzo.
See if I can.
I think I can see why, Michael. Try that.
What?
I flipped her.
All right, let's try
Direction.
Man, is that the only one that?
Hey!
That's not turning still for me.
Oh,
Jump back in again? I
Whoa.
could have sworn it just was.
that. Okay, tell you what.
No,
I'll run.
you're right.
I've got food.
I
Oh,
don't
it's
know
just
what's
down,
going on
just
with
over the
it.
hill here.
I've been flipping them around to see if. I don't know what's going on with that.
That thing has some very.
Oh, hang on, did I
interesting
set
headlight
the-
You
characteristics.
didn't, I'm just in there now.
Ah, shit! I might have
There you go.
reconnected it.
There you go. Wait!
Ah, that's it. When in doubt, check the controller.
Farrell, we've only got.
Yeah, no, just plant whatever we got and then just do
God.
beats on the rest.
He's lively, Magwell.
Here's a little bit.
Yep.
Okay.
Not quite as fast as I thought as well. I powered those like 4 bearings on the 2 front and 2 back. It didn't seem to have made that much difference.
I realized what else I forgot aside from bringing along sufficient amounts of gas. Also doing this for the wrong one.
I hit the wrong thing.
A button.
Push
we
the
got
lower.
some buttons.
What are these, Farrell?
Yeah.
Here, just take one of these.
And no, and dear, I can't stack up the bearings because when I stacked up the bearings like bearing, pipe, bearing, pipe, bearing, pipe, the powered ones were fine, and all the ones in between just span in and sucked away the energy, and I haven't got enough connections to have all of those bearings powered, both front and back, if I want to have like a 4-wheel drive kind of thing.
You're saying to which one, Tex?
One of the 2 on the front. Easy enough to remap.
Okay.
Oh shit, I forgot about the suspension I was going to try. Damn! Oh, I'm screwed up. I'm not doing that now. No! I don't even think I can get that on without messing with it. Yeah, I might do it when I've got 2 controllers on here, but that one's already been upgraded a couple of times. Like level 5 now, that one. Not sure how we are for component kits. Have a look. Yeah, we've like... We started the night on like 39 and there's 13 in there, so... As long as my vehicle can move, I can go and get some more.
I brought back 9 and haven't used any. Wasn't me.
What's your guests look like right now, Tex?
I've got almost 40, and I've got 20 in this container for you and your ride.
All right, so we should be able to get this through. This might be a little on the top heavy side.
You think?
Behind you. Yeah, you can Fighting these hay bots, you can definitely feel the lag now.
Oh god, I can see it driving.
All right, now.
Gonzo, I can see it. It's not like Wile E. Coyote.
Okay, see if I can stay on from here.
Let's rearrange stuff a little bit here.
Oh, the piston one does drive it so much faster, doesn't it?
Well, eventually, no. That's the thing. As far as I'm aware, eventually you're going to end up being the faster vehicle. I'll be more capable of pulling stuff. You'll be the one that's quicker.
Thing is, with my driving, I don't even know if I want to be quicker. I think it's just asking for trouble.
Oh man.
You have to tell me where to go from here, Farrell.
You want to turn right out of there to head back towards the other packaging plant.
Okay. FYI, guys, about 30 seconds left? No, sorry. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left.
Test success, I would say.
Hey, bot behind you, Farrell.
Yeah, okay. Can't see him. He's on you.
Can controller?
Wow. Okay, now I see what you guys are talking about with lag.
Yep. So just throw it in the crate,
Yep.
Farrell.
Doesn't seem to behave. Bloody hell.
You'll be able to get up that hill.
Should be.
She's as janky as sheep.
Okay.
Okay.
Where to from here?
Just follow the road back to the other packaging plant.
It.
Then we can take it from there to go over to the trader.
Damn it. I was hoping my teats were going to be like a roll bar.
There's a phrase I did not expect to hear tonight.
And yet, you probably should have.
Well, yeah.
Might have to power those teats later.
Oh man, this ride is so janky.
Yeah, I think your piston suspension needs, not piston, the whatchamacallit, the suspension needs upgrades.
Incoming.
The right
And
time.
maybe suspension on the front.
Oh.
I don't know.
Raidage.
Swappers all around the back.
Ooh, that's a lot of them.
All right, met the other
Funny
plant.
little.
All right. If you,
I think I'm about to die. I mean, eat something. Hey, bot, get away from my ride.
That was a lot of whatever they are.
Oh shit! What? Oops!
almost
I went to hit John and broke the base. God damn it!
Oh crap! I got two hay bots coming in on me.
Leave my Farrell alone.
Hey! Get out of my face! My
You
beautiful
evaded my
face.
earlier attack.
There we go. Well, at the very least, we're gonna get plenty of scrap metal out of this.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna grab. Oh, another one.
Okay, where to from here?
All right, we need to get around to the back side of this base. It'll be off-road. I heard another hay bot.
Okay, suspension, yes or no? Because if I put it in, it's going in these arms here, hinging on the bottom, about there. So this would be a very simple suspension. The back,
Yeah,
essentially
definitely
the
stronger suspension in the back because it's
Compressing all
Raising
the
it.
way.
she's raising a cloud of black smoke periodically as she goes along the way there. But still, working a lot better carrying that kind of load than I was expecting. Should just be able to pop it right in the pad there.
She's more loaded than a fraternity and on a Saturday night.
Smack the button.
So we'd be doing it like that with a joint,
All right.
similar place at the bottom
that
there,
just leaves us
and that would be the
needing
rear suspension.
everything else. A spud gun. Yep, 2 loads of citrus, and we'll have 1 spud gun.
Nice. Did you grab that?
Yep, I
Gas?
grabbed the fuel, and I'm loading her up. Thank you. I
Alright,
just
William.
need the chest off for the whatchamacallit, the crate thingy.
Okay.
I stuck on your front end there. There you go. Thank
Did
you.
you get the rest of the parts too?
Yeah. Yep, I got everything else I need, so I should be able to just pull right out to the front and take care of the rest of it. Once I turn my engine back up a little bit.
Oh no, not unauthorized farming.
Oh, wow, what have I done here? Okay. Oh, I've made it so much worse. Oh! Shut up!
I cannot help you, Mackel. We've been through this.
My utterly amazing writing system is operational.
Shall we see it in action, perhaps?
Don't know if I've got enough speed to turn the car now. I put these where they are. It's so heavy at the back.
I can only just say, if those actually did function as water cannons, that would be rather amusing right now.
I've seen some stairs, Johnson. Johnson, I've seen some stairs.
I might help you over.
Ah. Ah, damn it. Why didn't it land on the roof? That's what I was
Yes,
hoping
like
for.
a beached turtle. Perfect.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I got this.
What the heck?
Behold, Texfire, my self-writing teats.
You know, if that was an amusement park ride, they would call it a Tita World.
God damn it. I knew I should have angled them. Well,
Nickel every time I had that problem.
this is one way to go about adventuring.
I think you found the next level solution, Macor, to be honest.
They need to be tilted
Can
so they're
we-
so they're kind of diagonal as opposed to.
Need to blueprint that beauty, get a few more copies made. Almost, Mac.
Sorry, getting a bit close to you.
No, that's alright. You make good background entertainment.
Okay.
Little distracting. I'm occasionally placing the
why-
wrong things,
I've
but
just realised what I should have done. I should have put piston on the boots. That would have done it. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Can I do that?
that does sound like your problem. Lack of piston on your boots.
Hey
Oh,
man.
I can see where your boot is, Mac, but I'm having trouble finding the bonnet.
Mm.
Hey man.
Oh, it's an English joke.
I thought you'd appreciate it.
Well, appreciate's a strong word.
Should be careful, Ryan. Some of these jokes are English.
Oh my god, it's getting worse. How do you do that? It's incredible.
I thank you.
What?
Well, it's as good as sexy Sean Connery.
I'm gonna have to debate that one, Macor, because I at least knew that it was supposed to be Sean Connery with text.
Bloody haters.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, hurry up and make this thing, you silly machine of doom. Done it? Oh. Ah, balls.
The Dust Returns of the Macor, ladies and gentlemen. Available every Saturday. Your Peru. A crooner like rarely seen.
Oh, Nick.
Okay. Did Mac or Tex take their medication today?
Know what you mean?
It's important at times like this that, you know, you got to look after the elder generation. Make sure they're entertained.
Hang on a minute. What do you mean other generation?
The younger generation? Is that what you're trying to say?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The youths? The youths
Listen
of
to
this
him.
world?
Listen to him like he's some little whippersnapper.
I am a whippersnapper, I have, you know.
No, you're not.
21 years young.
I mean, you are younger than me, that's true.
Also an aristocrat, so watch it.
And an aristocrat?
Yep.
No, I mean,
Don't you oppress me?
I'm oppressing you.
God damn it.
You're my first choice for oppressing, to be honest.
come see the violence inherent in the system.
Indeed. Hey! Now who's oppressing?
I'm rising up. Okay. What are our needs? More stone, more metal, more wood. Don't know how much we need to have in storage. So.
How about cowbell?
What the hell's happened to me boots?
More cowbell?
Oh, hang on, no.
I have a fever. And the only cure is more cowbell.
Okay.
Why is this going slower?
Hey, man.
Thank you very much. Chapter Master Alethius? Althi. Wow. Altethius. How badly can I butcher a man's name before he reads it properly? I am very sorry.
Boomers, take that back. I am not a boomer.
Thank you very much for your donation, dude. How you doing? Slightly worse after Wasted butchered my name.
Only after chili night, though, right?
Oh. Damn it.
Ooh, small explosive canister.
Hey, Bagaluna.
What are you?
What up?
An explosive canister that is small.
Highly explosive canister that can detonate by strong collisions or by spud guns. You don't say. This is not a boomer. He's more of a Starbuck. Oh, well played, sir. Well played.
Wait a minute, so you're saying he's a Cylon?
No spoilers.
That's what they all say.
Pretty sure the statute of limitations is passed on that one.
Never.
that?
That was the mating crawl of a wild mac eagle.
I can't get my boots to extend properly.
Yeah, that's a problem we all run into from time to time, Michael. Never fair.
They're constantly poking out, George. Oh, shit. What the? Oh, what? To the moon!
Looks perfect. Kind of surprised Max Link isn't fixed yet. No, we're intentionally not doing that. This is now a thing.
With the electrical motors, how do you charge batteries? Or do you?
You make batteries, you don't charge them.
Yeah.
Using chemicals and metal. Gotcha. Well, that's kind of pointless then.
Hang on. Is there
Yeah.
something I can do to help you out?
I'm having trouble with my writing boots.
Well, that much was evident. Well, what particular trouble are you having with your writing boots?
Well, I put another controller box on this right side that only controls the boots. And my idea was that I could click a button that would make... What the hell? What's going on with the pistons now? They're through the boots.
They will do that when you put it on the lift sometimes. Don't worry about it. Never fit.
But I want to press the button. Alright, hang on a minute. This is confusing me, this
Now-
controller thing for
Well-
pistons
well,
in
but-
here.
Do you need the... Why necessarily do you need the controller for this? Why
Because that's
can't
how
you-
I want to do it.
Why
I
can't you
want-
connect the button directly to the piston?
I don't know. Don't I need power to make it
Oh.
go out?
No, you
I
don't.
don't-
You
I
don't.
don't?
You don't need the controller at all here. You can just go button straight to piston.
Oh, knickers.
Yes,
on.
that. Big knickers. Oh, bless you.
If that's it, I'm gonna. Oh, I'm still on the thing, am I? Oh yeah. Up. Behold! A what?
Maggot,
It didn't go quite as far as I thought it might, does it?
hang on. Let me go. There you go. There you go.
What? Okay, right. Now to flip myself again.
Fucking hell.
Come on, you beauty. Hit the stairs. We got this time. Okay. Shit. Go, magic boots. Ah, the legs aren't long enough. No. No. Ah, I need. Is that the furthest they'll extend? That does seem like a very short leg.
I mean, you can upgrade.
Will that make them get longer? Ah, damn it.
Let's try now.
Never worked for me. Over! Oh, it's beautiful. Ah, the teats! They are too heavy. It wants to go every which way except where I want it to go.
Might need another boot pushing upwards.
I mean, it's like the weirdest Mardi Gras thing ever, isn't it, at the moment?
And the award for strangest float ever goes to.
It is fairly heavy at the back now. I'll put those spinning teats on. And they don't seem to grip the ground quite as much as I was hoping for, those little teats.
They may not be doing what you want them to do, but I think they're utterly delightful.
Ring the bell.
Well, I might be going adventuring just like this at this rate.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. I could use it in a different way. Hang on. My way over to this pole here. Ugh. I've got this. Don't you worry about it.
Oh. Hey, bot.
Oh, they're here.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently my little slug power craft is going as fast, if not faster, than two fully upgraded thrusters, according to Ecto. That's kind
Oh,
Popper?
baggage.
Yeah, it's bad.
I swung and hit that guy like 5 different times and it did nothing.
With the big red ones.
Like
or
even
the-
you're jumping around on my screen right now, Tex.
Am I?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if there are any more or not.
Oh, yep. I can see a whip.
2 of them. I'm getting the crap beaten out of me right now.
Are you getting attacked?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. What? Oh, God damn it, I can't get out of my... Oh, God's sake! Not now, back off.
Ones we could see.
I think we're clear, yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
clear.
Ah, that was rough.
I'm here, where do you need me?
No, we're good. Thanks.
Cheers, Michael.
God! It took me 10 minutes to get out of my car. Come here. How have I managed to make it go faster while riding on my teats than the wheels? How have I done that?
Hmm.
I mean, it's like a car version that's kind of sitting up and begging for a treat. I cannot get it to the front end to go down.
Yeah, you're mostly just sitting around there waving your tits in the air.
I knew I should have put these on an angle rather than flat on top.
You could lower them and then put them further off board. Outboard.
Well, they were meant to be kind of going diagonally like this, as a or this kind of line instead.
Is there a black that'll let you load it? Put it on a 45?
No. A constant frustration to me. No, there is not.
Yeah, man.
I almost feel like my boat needs some paddles on it now.
Is it actually doing it now?
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool. Might come and have a look if that's all right. I've not
We
seen
gotta
it.
come and have a look at that. Yeah, man.
Yeah, let me turn around. I've gone quite the distance.
Yeah, I can see.
I'm actually, I think I'm close to where the warehouse is.
I am near your little makeshift jetty when you get back.
Okay, I'll turn around now.
Is it going reasonably fast or?
Yeah, it goes reasonably fast. Ecto says that he thinks it's moving faster than 2 upgraded thrusters.
What?
Yeah,
Wow. Okay.
Pretty good.
which is kind of silly for the thrusters. I didn't think they were that weak.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's baseball. GG.
Slug power.
And you don't need any gas to use those.
Yeah, I mean, it took a couple nights to get my head wrapped around
So
it.
it took a couple of streams to get it working, but
Yeah,
Bit like me.
yeah.
hey, you didn't give up on it. I would have probably 86'd it a long time ago.
Hey, Michael. Can you still see it working?
Yeah, it's not spazzing.
Wise
Yay.
man once said, if at first you don't succeed, try again.
Oh wow, he must be a long way. I thought you were just over on that other bank.
Oh no, I'm quite a ways away. I think I'm actually past the second trade post.
Well, at least it's working though. You've been
Yeah,
banging your head against the wall with that for a little while, so that's cool. Cool that it's actually doing it now.
yeah, Ecto helped out a lot trying to get this to work.
Later
I love
stuff.
the fact that you've even got a little bit of a racing shape on the rear of this with the pipes, John. I mean, I realise that it's kind of performing an outside function on that tyre a little bit as well.
Well,
but at the same time,
it-
I like the shape. You haven't just gone through a straight block.
Outside function on the tyre, and actually it's also, you notice how it's got the little pipes on top of it? That's to give me a place to act as a cargo rack for the big resource collection things. That's the right width to fit one of those in.
Oh, nice.
It's also the right width to fit if we show wish. Bingo! Let's go me spacebar. Oh, Tex.
Oh, hang on.
No, go
Let me
ahead.
I'll get the toilet off the front of
go
mine.
ahead.
In fact, I've also just seen a better place to. Oh, can I not put them on the side of the? Oh. Sorry, Tex. I didn't see you were around.
Yeah, John. There's a
I
grab
heard you
that.
were showing it off, so I thought I'd come take a look.
Grab the toilet. I've just dropped it on the floor off the front of my car. Holy shit. Man. That's some traction that thing keeps, isn't it?
Once I took off all the
It's
resource
like a little
filters, yeah.
dune buggy kind of thing. God,
Well,
what
that's
a
got
piece
the
of
big
shit
engine
I
on it,
built.
hasn't it?
What the hell?
That's got
Fucking
the
jalopy.
upgraded engine on it, right?
Yep.
Oh, is it? Right,
Nope.
engine
Yep.
powered, okay.
My bad.
Yeah, mine does not quite compare to that.
Okay, you want to put it back?
Yeah, I'm trying. No, apparently not.
Jump up on top. It's because of the angle you're at, rather than anything. Actually, it might even have been me blocking it.
The shit. No!
I can see the wrench from here.
Oh, I can see you coming, yeah.
Hey,
It's got some really weird bits to this car. The weight is all over the place. Maybe I should have made the tyres a bit wider. Why is it slowly moving towards the sea? Don't... What the hell? Oh god. No!
Goodbye, Michael.
Never!
Oh, I can see her.
Goodbye!
you know, I mean,
It always wants to go on its arse like that.
we could get you a bikini if you wanted to, if you wanted to play at the
Sake.
beach. Holy it doesn't jump around anymore. What did you do?
Completely rebuilt it.
Amazing.
Oh man, did you?
Yes, this is not even close to the same vehicle. I stripped it down to the engine and built a new one.
Man, that's pretty good speed it goes.
At long last, after almost 60 hours in this game, I have finally seen and harvested cotton.
Ah, you put them in their own separate pens.
Yeah,
That's a smart idea.
yeah. Ecto suggested that. I was kind of pondering that last week. That seems to help with the squishing.
Well, I suppose if like one gets on top of the other one, it might push it through a little bit, and that will get it killed. I guess. Yeah, that's a good idea. How the hell are you getting that back one to get the cardboard then? Or is the cardboard underneath?
I guess that's just the range.
Wow.
Seems to have a decent range on them, or you know how far forward they want to eat. Uh-oh.
Oh,
It seems to be floating a bit better as well. It's a bit more on top of the waves now without those blue things on them. They were clearly a bit heavier than they looked.
Well, and like last week, it was the pontoons were just one block thick. But I
Take
added
me for a journey, Spacebar.
I lowered the pontoons a bit, I guess you could say. Well, now it's not moving. Come on now. There we go.
Oh wow, nice.
Now, once it gets going, it gets going.
That is a pretty decent speed, to be honest. What is that kind of effect that keeps coming off the back every now and then? Or is it just the splashing? Okay.
Yeah, there's something splashing. I'm not sure what is splashing. Oh, there's a flopper bot over here.
I think it's your rudder.
It was doing that before I moved the rudder back there.
Oh, really? Okay. It's coming from that area. Oh, God. Hang on, let me get out from those things.
Goodbye, bot.
So the rudder's steering.
No. It's a suspension glitch. The suspension is attached to a block that's attached to a rotor.
I
and
see. Yeah.
It's boxed in, yeah. So there's another wood block on the end of the piston, or the suspension rather, that's interacting with the blocks around it.
That's scary, just how well that's working.
Ah, that sucks, Urban.
It's so much more stable this week.
Well, speak for yourself, Spacebar. I have built the worst thing ever. All it wants to do is find the quickest route to sit on its arse by vehicle at the moment. However, I have managed to do a terrible vehicle without any gas. So,
It seems like it's working as long as you can keep it from.
well, that last bit that you're about to say, that's not going to happen.
I wonder if your wheelbase needs to be longer.
That's what I was wondering, but I think the actual issue is it's very arse heavy. So as soon as I put a bit of power in to get it moving, it wants to kind of. It's a bit like a drag racer or something,
Mhm.
you know, very arse heavy, but it hasn't got the length like a drag racer has to keep it on the ground. Once it does drop down, it just kind of wants to keep going back. So you're. I don't think you're entirely wrong by saying about the wheelbase being a bit wider, but I don't know if I might need to make it a bit longer as well, or maybe have like the teats on the front.
Or you could use the udders as a wheelie bar.
It even works for me, Wasted. I'm incredibly impressed.
That's my car on the shore there.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've just put them too far towards the back, and so once it gets that weight or I lose it a bit, it just is almost impossible to get off its back. But I quite like them though. I quite like that. I just need to find a. It's a shame. Would you not be able to like put the rotors onto like a pole and then turn them to like 45 degrees or something like that to make them the diagonal angle that I was talking about? I'm probably talking to myself again. That's really cool though, Space, but I'm glad it worked out.
That works great, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now that I kind of have the rough idea of how it works, I may end up redoing it, make it look a little bit better.
Rex, what are you doing?
I'm looking at it. Looking at how the engine runs. I've never actually been sitting next to it when it hasn't been gassing out. Kind of hard to see what you got built.
What I've got built is a vehicle that needs one more large wheel.
Buy one more.
So I can extend the rear to be the same width as the front. Because I actually think it has grip problems.
I found another village or trapped farmer.
Oh, I see. You can't do half measures on these.
Oh, wow. Why did he make a physical transmission versus a built one? Because.
You kind of have to with this piston engine. There isn't another option.
I like the boots that can go
No,
in and
no
out.
gears. No gears.
Doesn't sit. Whoa. Doesn't work though.
Oh.
If these teats at the back that are rotating were at an angle to the car,
Mm-hmm.
then it would work. Because it would like lean to one side and
So
then
what
the
did you
boots would
do?
push it up a bit.
Oh God, can I get into it? You... That was super smooth.
What? Chasing my own vehicle down, it was fine. Which happens to drive at pretty much exactly the required speed for me to never catch it.
I'm glad this is working a lot better and that we can actually see it.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it.
Yes.
Anyone have a spare cockpit that they could lend me?
Yeah, yeah. There are some. Where are you is the operative question.
Out by the lake, the chemical lake. And yeah, I got pinned in by a tree, and then because the game did not let me get out of my cockpit in time, 2 haybots managed to wreak absolute havoc on my rover.
I see. Yeah, we can bring you one. Lisa was talking about going on a test drive anyway, right?
Yeah. Although, did I not leave room for this? Did I manage to?
It looks like you got enough room. Does it just not have a good snap point, maybe?
I think it's just a bad snap point. Yeah.
On the upside, I can get the chemicals while I'm here.
Mac, you need wheelie bars.
I literally just put it in reverse and it flipped onto its ass like this. Oh!
Carol, I put your extra cockpit on Wasted's ride, but I'm not sure if he's headed directly there or not.
Okay.
I was
Very
testing
far.
out whether or not I had weight capacity to actually drive with this thing on the back quickly.
Yeah? That's the answer.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Spacebar Reed thinks my car's got worms. How offensive is that?
Okay, his boat has slugs.
It does look like the shuffle of shame, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
It does not want to get off its arse once it gets there.
Ah.
I mean, I can actually drive it fairly well like this. This is the absurd thing. I can drive it fairly... It's more in control like this. It's when it's on all 4 wheels. I cannot get it over, though.
Yeah, I think you just got too much torque or something.
It's when I'm going forward like this, and then I do like I try and go backwards.
Doing a stoppie.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I mean, look how much weight it's got at the back. You see what it's doing? Every time I change, look, that's me just turning from reverse to going forwards.
Well, maybe you just need more weight in the front.
Oh, Andy, I can't think of a way
guess
of
so.
doing gear ratios in this.
Maybe just another
Tony.
seat.
Alright.
We have another seat? Oh, we do.
Oh, you beat me.
That's because I'm fast on the draw. Oh, yeah.
Go, go, buoyancy boob. If I should put it nearer the front.
15 seconds from attack, guys.
Hold up. What am I stuck on? Oh, god damn this car.
Oh,
Floppers from the north.
would you ignore me?
But the two out the front.
Dead. We all clear.
Thank you.
Nope, there's one more back here. Hay bought by the cow.
Doing okay out there, Pharaoh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm having a grand old time, actually. There's nothing out here. I'm slowly draining the lake, grabbing a couple resources while I'm here. Got cows in the area to keep me fed. All things considered, could be a lot worse.
Alive! Need more teats. I can never get out of this car. Why can I?
I'm having the same problems with mine, actually, Mac. Like it just.
Weirdly,
some
I
reason-
encapsulated my cockpit with suspension this time, and it's letting me get in and out of it really cleanly. I don't quite get it. This time around, it's really tightly in the front, and it's still absolutely fine.
Oh no, I'm being wedged in by the teat. The new teat I put on. Damn it.
Sounds kind of appropriate, to be honest, Mac. Just saying. Just saying, Mac.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, that's the sort of vibe you bring forth.
I'm gonna go ahead and harvest the garden.
Yep. Just go as many citrus as you can, and anything you've got left over, go with carrots. Since that kind of seems to be what we're lowest on.
Oh, I've just got 25 orange seeds from all that.
I'm almost dead. Come on.
I don't actually see any carrot seeds. Yeah, I do. Never mind.
I harvested quite a few, though.
What's happened to my music? I'll sort this out and grab a drink at the same time. Back in a second.
Oh, I was able to plant fully oranges.
Nice. I'll just put these citrus down for next round. I mean, carrots. Carrots.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll be right back as well.
We need some corn. We can milk the cow.
I may have got my cheat distribution correct, Mr. Texfire.
Holy, you are.
He still kicks like a mule.
Well, I haven't seen anything like that since that Schwarzenegger movie.
Yeah. Gift that keeps on giving.
Whose name I'm totally blanking on right now.
I'm gonna take a wild stab
Total
at actually
Recall.
being able to. Yeah,
Total
I
Recall.
was gonna say.
I'm back.
Macklor's three-teated prostitute.
Huh?
I've got my waste distribution a little bit more under control, if it comes off.
Is it really under control?
Oh god, there's two of them.
On my way, Farrell.
Like- Alright, okay, I'm intact. Just another lovely day here by Giant Purple Lake.
I'm back.
Weavy!
Yeah, this thing drives really nicely. The only thing I'd want from it is for it to be a bit faster.
I got to see how it's going to handle off-road because this lake is nowhere near a road.
How you doing on fuel, Farrell? Do you need me to bring some out?
Something good there.
I think I'll be
Well, I
alright.
stripped everything off of it, so it actually has a chance to survive. I'm just passing the time annoying the robots in the area and getting some corn.
Are you over at the chemical place?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's like a nice cornfield on the side of it and plenty of walks hanging around, so while I'm waiting for this chest to fill up with chemicals, I'm doing some harvesting.
So the way you say that suggests that I should probably just go cross country to you rather than.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's
Alright.
as far as I can tell, there are no roads anywhere in this area.
Oh wow, this is a cool spot. Came across a completely flat and open, empty area of terrain in the middle of some woods.
Yeah, it looks like it was trying to generate a bit of the desert badlands stuff. Like a fight arena.
Sounds like a good place to pitch a tent.
Well, yeah.
I need to make it. Oh, I need to make this car faster. Oh, hang on, I can. God. Oh God, stop.
You're doing this car faster. Oh God, stop.
Ah, but... No! Oh God! Run away, car! Oh, don't miss all the trees, you silly sod.
Missile. Oh, right. Runaway car. Roger.
Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it. Straight into the corn. No. Go, Boots. Yeah. Oh! No, fail. Ha! Hold on. Okay, it's a bit too much power now. That's a bit too much. Wait, why just lower that for a bit? No! No! Ah! I forgot to put it on the stand again.
I approve of the fact that this vehicle is just fast enough to outrun the robots.
Oh, I don't believe that happened.
Did you get it back? Or are you still chasing it?
No, I got the car back. I managed to jump off of the car to help defend my car from a robot-y dude. Then starve to death while fighting him. Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
Arrow.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was off grabbing corn. Thank you.
No, go away. I'm not sure if I can outrun you. It might be that I might have to extend the axle on this, you know.
For its height, yeah, maybe.
It's a bit too narrow.
Or too tall, either way, you know, it's ending up top heavy.
Oh, I don't know if I can change the height of it though. But as soon as I hit anything, it's like, hasn't got the width to keep the... Go, magic boots. Well, oh, I mean, my writing boots of doom are actually performing far better if the, if the wheels were a bit wider. Don't know if I'd run into another problem there though.
There's cotton all through this area that you might want to consider grabbing on the way back.
Confirmed.
I mean, it's just like
Are
I
we good
said,
on
60
cotton?
hours in the game without seeing any cotton, and it's just like all over the place through here.
Damn it. Space bar, we bring back like 80 cotton, and that's what we get.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Just never satisfied.
Yeah.
Well, there's only like 10 in there right now. Last I looked.
Boy, that's a what have you done for me lately if I've ever heard one. Okay, when you're messing with cars, can you like cut off parts and just paste them back on? Or is it you have to rebuild it?
That's what the welder tool is for.
I think I saw one in one of those crates over there. A weld tool.
Yeah, there is one around.
And I can use one to just straight up take parts off of it?
No, you can use it to attach them back on again.
Ah, okay, perfect.
If you're using a welder for cutting, you are doing it wrong.
No,
Depends on what line
cutter.
of work you're in.
Plasma cutter.
That's not a welder, is it? It's a plasma cutter.
Mm. You said you saw one in a box. Where? Spacebar? Because we got a lot of
Good
boxes.
question. I'm gonna come back over there and color code those.
I'd made one at one point to work out what they do, and then I think I put it back in the box.
The last time I saw it, it was in one of the boxes closest to the door you made. Yeah, it's this one down here on the end text. This one. That I'm going to paint blue. Paint this one a light green.
Oh,
Wow.
But I'm painting it that way we can say, hey, it's in the yellow box or the.
no.
Yeah, I'm okay with that actually.
Interior
That does make
decorator
sense.
spacebar.
It's just to justify me later on painting things pink.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can't say I wasn't doing anything useful with the paint gun.
Made a little bubble wrap boat.
How much more useful do you get?
Speaking of, I should probably make some more bubble wrap.
Disposable, is it? Hubris. All the hubris.
Damn it.
Oh wow! And then suddenly,
That actually works
my
better now
chat
that I've
client
got that right at the
goes
front,
boom
my little
and
self-writing
updates me
thing
with
seems
all
to
the messages I've missed since that dude
Boots
got
of
timed
doom
out.
have
The
finally
hell?
come through.
Ah, we've already grabbed it, lazy.
Hang on, what's happened now? Oh.
The only way I can think of to do gear ratios on this is by simply having bigger gears. Which means, because you've got no control over how many teeth you've got, which means the next iteration of this essentially needs to have a massive flywheel in the middle of it. Still with 4 teeth, but a flywheel nonetheless.
And it's very lively, this car. I have to do something about that as well.
Yeah, I wonder if that's not part of your problem. It's just it's got so much torque.
Yeah, there's something about that, isn't there? It just...
Well, that could work actually, yeah. And
Yeah.
although Steam Drive
trying
is
to
designed
remember where
to
that
convert
was.
linear motion into
I could do a
rotational,
thing with that.
whereas here we have rotational already. Can't do 45-degree offsets in this.
Oh, hang on, now it won't reverse. What? Now it will. What's going on? Okay. Oh, damn it. Yeah, Tacklevic. It just seems that once it gets that little wiggle on, it's just too narrow. It just kind of, you know, this is.
I don't think so, Andy.
You look up. Those
I just
kind
think
of
we'll
teeth
invite
things are sticking
clang.
out from like here. So once it gets that wobble on, these things kind of just topple it over. But the other thing I'm a bit concerned about is that kind of jerkiness that it has when you put on. Look, if I press W and then just turn a bit, and I'll press S to reverse it, and then W. You know what I mean?
No, lazy, but I don't think that's going to help. It's not like we're lacking
And
in
it's very
power, we're
difficult.
lacking
I
in
mean,
power
I am
transfer.
tapping W and S as opposed to holding it to try and control that. But the more that it happens, the more lively it is. Look, I'm tapping. So there's S, a little bit of W, a little bit of S. It just, and that's what the attack.
Oh,
Bait attack, ho! Oh
Oh.
god, there's a lot of them this time.
Yep. Oh! There's a ton of them. Rally the troops!
Go spacebar.
Ah, your squisher worked great, Carol.
Oh, that's what's there. Last ditch effort.
I had to basically stick it though and knock it into it, but
I need to upgrade that thing to metal so it'll hold up a bit better too. All right, so we've got 5 carrots, 4 radishes, 2 blueberries, and 1 banana over here at the dealer. Based off all the other cargoes that I had, so
I'm trying not to look too much at what other people have done. Lone Wolf. Where possible, you know?
If that's yeah, okay.
The hell is all this? Oh, they're circuits. How have they gone in like that?
What?
How did it? Are those our circuits in here?
Yeah, yeah.
How did they get all stacked up like that?
Because that's the way I've been putting them, because they were taking up so much space in the chest, it was easier to stack them up.
Oh, you've actually been manually doing that.
Just one by one. I've been following his
It,
little.
it looks like it's
pattern.
been like put into a box and then the box taken away or something. They're pretty neat. That's what took me by surprise. It was, you know, really nice and neat. And
Okay,
whatnot.
so hear me out here.
How do
We
you know
extend
so
the
that's
rear
what
end a
you
little
do
bit,
with it? I can do that as
shorten that drive shaft, and we hang a big gear from the top.
well. Probably going to balls up this neatness now.
Yeah, I wouldn't think too much about it. Intent is just to keep them out of the chest, honestly. Just so many of them. Ooh, there's a bit of luck. Okay, I'm going flying off the cliff because, yeah. That was scary.
Actually, that's a good point. Gonzo, you and your sneakiness.
What's your problem with my sneakiness?
I would discuss it, but I'm busy.
Well then.
Ah, damn it, I can't even make any more tyres. Bobs! Is someone going to use those 3 clothing things? There's 3 left in here, 3 green ones.
I don't even know what to do with them.
We didn't even have the cotton to use them
Pick 'em.
for a long time.
Yeah, we did. We used them last week. If you grab one of them,
Yeah.
grab one of these,
Okay.
and then go to the clothing machine,
Okay.
the left-hand side, and then you put the box into the machine, and it will tell you what it needs to make it. I brought back a little bit of extra cotton earlier on.
Okay. Needs 5 cotton.
There you go. There's probably 5 cotton in a box, and then you can craft it. And then you just add it from the thing.
Not a diff per se, lazy, no. Just a gear ratio adaptation.
Ah, the recognisable noise.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Well, eat your arms out, like aren't out the crucifix, kind of.
One full load of chemicals.
Once you add it, it then unlocks it in your wardrobe to the right of there.
Okay.
And so once it's finished doing what it's doing, you should better go into the right hand side and actually equip it, whatever it is that it unlocks. It will tell you what it unlocks. It's can't really tell whether it's like a chest piece or legs or whatever, it just does it.
Gotcha.
I don't know if there's any bonuses that you get for wearing all of the same set or something.
Maybe in the future.
Maybe.
Okay. So now what do I do? Oh, right. Pick up.
Yeah, pick it up and then it'll tell you what you got.
Object is busy.
You should better click on the left-hand side,
I
mate.
gotta unbox
That's
and
it.
then pick up.
Unbox it, and it will tell you what it is that you've unlocked. And then you go.
A pair of gloves.
Okay. And then you come out, and there you go. Hee-hee. Got some new gloves.
Nice. Oh, cool. Is it basically totally random what they are?
Yeah. It isn't like it shows you on those boxes whether it's boots or gloves or chest piece or whatever. The only thing that it does show you is the rarity of the thing you're unlocking before you put it in there.
Okay.
Well, that's what it seemed to me anyway.
All right, chemical storage has been piped in, and chest.
Don't mind this.
Usually when someone says something like that, makes me want to mind it.
Nah. No big deal here.
Mhm.
That's 811 chemicals we've got now. I think we're good for a while.
I kind of want to play golf with friends with these old men in the cages. You know those scrap tyres that we've got like up in the ceiling in the main base? Or hanging off that main wall?
Yeah.
Are they the size of the small tyres or the size of the big tyres?
They're the size of the small ones.
Oh, shit, are they?
Yep.
I might have to go out hunting for another.
Mr. Dress Spot will give me here.
Oh, the brain! Come on. Give it together, brain.
It seemed like it was handling pretty well off road.
Oh, it's absolutely fine off-road. I'm trying to make it go faster. I am trying a very, very rudimentary gear-up system. Hey! You cannot turn a wheel with another wheel, no. Tried that early on and it would be lovely if you could, but you cannot.
Did we have some of that honeycomb goodbye? Some
Yeah.
back towards like where our where we started.
Yep, I just dropped off 4 that I picked up while I was
Let's
out.
see, if you look out of our base at the building next to us, and then go to the turn to the left, that
Yeah,
rock.
it is where I think it is. Okay, well done.
So you're not sloped rocks. Who's one word?
How's my car? Oh. Shit. Sorry. I would look. Oh, I'm sorry, Jozo.
What? That does not look like wood. I'm guessing that is sand.
Well, I think we found the flaw in that.
He's gonna get annoyed with me in a minute. Wow.
Ah, that point when you're halfway through upgrading the suspension on the drill vehicle and realize that you need to go get more wood. The drill vehicle would be really useful.
Upgrading the suspension on needed better suspension?
Yeah, yeah. Well, after I'd made some additions to it, it was incredibly tippy. I'm increasing my knowledge of the game.
Yeah, Sigarius. I'm trying to up the gear ratio, basically.
And knowledge is half the power.
G.I. Joe.
Oh, I know what's going wrong. Why I can't connect this.
Ah! Hey, bot. Just ask. You just don't go up and start hitting on somebody.
Oh.
Those aren't evenly spaced. I'm stumped.
Yeah.
Not that it's particularly unusual, like with every other survival game ever, there comes a point where you're like, well, this block has 4 sides and I want it to have 8.
Mm-hmm.
How does the controller locked bearing help, Lazy? One block closer won't help. Yeah, in the cave, Thanatos. And how do I do that, Mr. Lazy? When 4-tooth is the block I have. Oh, I see. I see.
Atakovic, it's not great, is it? It really isn't.
I like it, Mackerel. Best vehicle ever. In order to mesh with that, everything's going to have to be twice. These gears are all going to have to be twice as long, which means they'll clip the ground. Yeah, but that's not going to interface with that. Too tall. Aha. Okay. Need a controller.
Oh, what? Oh, robot inside.
How?
I have no idea. Hey, bot.
Must have spawned. Must have spawned inside during the last wave somehow.
I don't know. I don't see anything broken in here.
I don't know where that guy came from because I've been working out back and I don't see anything in the walls broken. But I'm wondering if it's just we have too many walks in the area right now because we got one in the lake, we've got one off the side here, we've got our captive one, and typically when you hit a certain point, they will start instituting raids because too many walks in the area.
We didn't do that. They
Well,
just keep
yeah,
coming.
Yeah, I know, but you know, that's the way. It likes it.
Hmm.
Okay, that is amazing, Joe. I fucking love it. I see how it works as well. That's nuts. Hey,
Nope. Popper's outside.
Yep. Hey, bot on walk side.
A lot of hay bots.
There's 3 near the farm. Run them away.
we might need to kill some of the walks.
Holy crap.
They're going back.
Yep.
Hear me.
Man. Oh, there's still more.
I'm looking.
Like someone on the shore there.
Ow.
Thought I saw something, but nope. All right.
Well, that was the thing.
Arm got a couple, but there's a couple holes now. I'm gonna make some concrete up.
Tex, do you still have that weld tool?
Yeah.
Did you put it back? Are you
No, I
using
do. Not right this second. I'll put it back in blue.
it? Okay. I'll borrow it and redo something on mine. Thank you.
I'm gonna shrink the backyard a little bit too, so we're not having to have such a broad wall out there.
No, Ruthen, it doesn't, but what it does do is introduce insane gear slippage. Like nuts in gear slippage.
Oh, I lost one of my lights again. No. Ugh. Who's not unlocked some clothes from the clothing machine? Anyone?
Here's what?
I haven't.
Am I-
I haven't.
Well,
Oh, I did earlier.
there's one box left on the wall, John's.
Roger that.
I'd
Thank you,
say
man.
that is yours.
I got
No,
a lovely
I
set of
was-
boots out of it.
I was leaving that as. Yeah. I wasn't sure what people were doing with it, but you know me. I'm not ever that bothered by.
Well, I think I had like there were like 7 or something up
I'll
on the
take
wall.
a green T-shirt. No worries.
See what it
Use
is.
dress spot. Put it in the thing. Click. Make.
So you need some cotton.
Ah, I've got some on me because we just went out and did a big cotton farm.
I like the way it's kind of subbing it on that machine.
Tex, I put that weld tool back into the green box because the blue was
Okay.
full.
Okay.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Or is it still making it?
1-0. Unauthorized farming detected. I got some shoes.
Oh, nice.
I will put them on because they are white and sneakery.
My God, they're like. Oh, what
Because
were
my
those?
bowling shoes.
What were those shoes? Oh, okay. This could be too much of an old school reference.
Uh-oh.
They were shoes that a lot of people that played tennis used at one point. Okay. Tex, this reference is for you, maybe. Dunlop Green Flash?
I know
What?
what you're talking about.
Oh
No.
my God, do you, Johnson?
Yeah.
No.
Older than I think.
Plus, my dad was always into that sort of thing, so. A little closer to home, perhaps, Mr. McGraw. A little closer to home.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, this is ridiculous now. I mean, what? It's like a bucking boncro. What the? Oh my God. How has it got worse? Oh, that back axle though. Oh, it must have been the duck. Yeah, the duck I put on it. Yeah, that's done it.
It was the duck, McGraw. You're right.
I
Spot
mean,
on.
just take a glance. You don't need to come over, but just take a glance, John.
That's fine.
Yep.
You're right. A glance is indeed all it took.
Uh, what is this rear axle doing? What's in the name of God?
The hokey pokey.
There we go. You know, the self-righting system's actually not too bad on this, but now just everything else to do with motion is. I don't even know what to do about that.
Yeah, they actually managed to mute the upgrade sounds a little bit.
Yeah, they're not quite as lit. Oh, goodbye, car. Yeah, they don't seem quite as leery as normal, do they? Why does the back one behave almost entirely differently to the front one? What have I done there?
Yeah, I'm not going to claim this is mine. I'm looking at a reference image on the side. This is a very clever transfer case indeed.
The problem is, Tacklevick, if I lock the bearing at the back, that's the one that's doing the steering
Look at
for the rear wheel drive. Sorry, you know, it's part of the 4-wheel drive thing. You know, I won't be able to. I mean, I could have it like just static at the back, but I don't know if that would help me when it comes to. I don't know. It seems like it's too active. So like if you have a look. I mean, my turn speed is as low as it can go. I've even reduced the angle of the turn just so it doesn't try and whip around to like an extreme angle. It starts at, I think, 27% degrees, that is. So I've turned that down so it's kind of like, you know, the turns aren't quite so vicious, they're a bit more gentle, and they've even turned the turn speed down. But you wouldn't know it, you know, once it gets that motion going. Yeah, the back one's set the same. Look, I'll show you. Exactly the same. But you wouldn't know it, would you, when you watch it driving? And they're both 4 connections each to the controller box. 4 front and 4 rear, like 2 left and 2 right on back and front. And all the percentages are the same. Look, the degrees in here. Look. I don't know what I can do about that. I'm not sure. Need to think. Go and smack John in the face.
Wait! Get out of it, you. I'm brain melting again.
Oh, like that again, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a bit like what Spacebar was saying earlier, though, Reed. You know, if there was a torque factor that I could change, right? That'd be kind of cool. It's almost like it applies the brakes too quickly when you, you know, change direction or turn or something like that when you're not pushing W. it's like it kind of quickly tries to grip and then takes the turn kind of thing, which obviously is what makes it bounce. I mean, I'm just going to press S and W here. You watch. See what it does when I change direction, when I'm just... Even that was just reverse, and it's still occasionally double does it. See how it does that jump first and then goes backwards? There's jump, and now it goes back. So if you imagine that, like when you're turning, I mean, look how much the rear axle is moving compared to the front.
I'm trying to add a piston pass through to this on a design that was clearly built in a certain order in order to make it work like it does. Like there's the only way it can possibly function like it does is if you build it in a certain way. So I'm gonna need a eventually this is going to be where the wheel is, but in order to actually build this and weld this together, I think I have to build it from this direction. It's the only way it's going to work. Oh no, I was right the first time.
Oh, I almost want to put like an airboat has a prop on the back. I almost want to do that on the back of my boat now, just for the looks.
Yeah, with something fairly light.
Maybe, but it also helps to get off and on the way I've arranged the rear.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. So yeah, it does need to be built from this direction, which is where the wheel will end up eventually, but for now is going to be
Okay.
oh fuck. Fuck. That's a rebuild.
hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. That's not doing quite what I think it is.
Oh yeah. Why am I not doing it on my left? Oh shit.
It seems to be the same regardless though, Jin. I only added 2 extra pipes on to widen the wheels because they were narrower by 2 pipes. So the 2 pipes that are between this bearing here and the wheel, they're new. And it's a bit more stable because it was rocking over a lot quicker because it wasn't wide enough considering how high the top was. I mean, it's a bit steadier like that. But with that bearing lock on, it seems to be like that rear axle is not coming around quite as viciously. So it's still a little bit bouncy here and there. Right. You know, it's not anywhere near what it was like, so, I mean, it's better, it's just not great.
There's so many bearings. Holy crap.
Right, the important part being there, these things are no longer connected together. But they're still supported by one grid. That is where our power transfer comes.
Yep, raid's on.
That.
There's one over by the block side. I'm getting 2, and that's it there. Should be lighter tonight.
Looks like that was the first night, yeah.
We had 2 on our
Yeah,
side.
that's night 1, isn't it, blatantly?
Well, night 1, and I only planted basic crops this time around. It's all carrots pretty much, so it shouldn't be aggravating them quite as much as the oranges were. It's a good thing because I'm in the middle of rebuilding the wall. Reminds me, I need to get our walk friend inside.
So I think if this works, we add this, rather than to here, we add this to the drive shaft. Have any spare gasoline? Need a tiny bit to test a little prototype before we probably have to wrap up, because I've just noticed how long we've been going. We're past that YouTube time. Oh, that was muted for all of that. Well. Yes. We're headed kind of up to that YouTube time.
Yep. Okay.
Alrighty.
Wanna test a little prototype.
Alright, let me get the walk inside then here. I can do it. Come on, walk.
Okay, building that backwards has caused a problem. Shit. I built it wrong. This bit's working great. That bit, not so much. Not missing teeth. Hang on a second. There needs to be
We
some
have
sort of.
one lock now inside the perimeter, so you do not need to worry about defending
I'm missing
outside
the fixed teeth to make it work.
anymore.
You're right.
Cool.
This also makes it easier to harvest on the fly.
I like it.
I'm in this angle. So that height there. Which means that block in there is wrong. Frustratingly. Shit. That needed to be one of these. Sorry, one of these. So I could build off it in all the directions. Ah, damn it.
Oh man, this weld tool is hurting my brain.
Well, I guess I made a windmill.
What's going on with it?
Okay, not strictly speaking, the weld tool. The suspension is hurting my brain.
Oh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh, I missed a bearing. That's why.
And for the want of a bearing, the kingdom was lost.
No, but some rebuilding may have to.
Michael. Confirmed, little Michael. I understand. It is late. And it is about time we wrapped up, I think, as well, because I am also that thing. The face with the tides. Well, thank you, Mr. Michael, for joining us. And I will also go and say goodnight to these fine folks. Right, guys. I think it's time to end up. I made a vehicle that worked, then I broke it trying to make it better, and now I'm broken my brain.
Hey, that's the same thing happened to my boat. I tried to make it better, and I ended up making it heavier and worse.
And this isn't heavier and worse, this is... I started to make a differential, and that's where things went downhill.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I may have you take a look at the suspension that I totally faithfully copied and doesn't work next stream.
Sounds great, Dex. I'm gonna press go on my piston powered vehicle that was working briefly and now doesn't do anything. Yay. Except sit there annoyingly in the background going pss, 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 pss. Shut up! It's stopped.
Hey, it's moving. Ow. Ow.
Alright, well, thank you for joining us, everybody. It's been a pleasure, as it always is. Like, spacebar. You made it make the noise again. I've had enough of the noise. I'll figure this out for next week, I think. That's definitely how to do it. Making a power transfer unit, you see?
Yeah, that's it.
Just didn't work. And you put those like there, and hey, you can almost see from the other bit because that's the right bit. But remember, you can go and check out these fine folks in the video description, including
Power
Matt.
transfer, like my hammer transferring power to your body.
Correct the minor spelling mistake in the HTTP bit. And I will catch all you fine folks next time. Thank you for everyone who donated and everyone who gave some advice. And also thank you to Textfire, Spacebar, Farrell, and Mr. Michael. Posthumously. Yeah, Moldog as well. He doesn't get enough love. Moldog is awesome.
Thanks for coming, everybody. Y'all come back again.
Look, it's going.
Cloud Rains pops the clutch, invites the world to eat his dust. or, you know, fire smoke, I guess. Or, well, maybe just some piston smoke. Close enough.
Well, it looks like this rear part isn't touching your